everyone, and welcome to this stream. I completely forgot to put up the starting soon thing. But now we're already starting, so hey, welcome. It's already been a week ago since the patch, so I thought it was high time to finally get to patch day questing. Patch week questing, or even new patch questing, like the title says. I've done all the things, I've got a cup of tea. Although I shouldn't need it as much since there should be voice acting in MSQ. So, yeah. As always, I am Fae'ret. Wrong button. This is Lorelei. And I think we can just get into it. So, yeah, let's stand probably in front of you. Okay. Bashan is glad for your arrival. What do we get? Dragon fruit blend, honey dragon fruit, marinated rock flour. Sure. None of this is particularly awesome, but the honey dragon fruit works. Direct hit rate, determination, does it? Okay, stats to have. Yeah, sure, I might actually maybe use this. Anyway. Step. Lorelei. I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Ishtola will be returning shortly. Dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Eat a box. Fancy box. Not voice acted. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. Let me leave it there, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, grave ones. Orianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Marelemantor. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporrids are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Oh dear. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. The Ceroma should so test the seal, even though not at full strength. It is every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. Autorium music. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. With elegant balls. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. Well, elegant inspired, obviously. It's Ironmark stuff. As the chest already indicated, really. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabatharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the crystal tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim step which Elegance built to redirect ether was also a source of inspiration. The Ironwork is just showing off. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. The ether transmitter shall guide the energy into the 13th, like so. It is kind of loud. This way, I'll have a lance of light, which should pierce a shield of darkness. I do like lances. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. We cannot guarantee success. I mean, both is very much true, but with such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? Indeed, we've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present and future to further this cause. I too have faith that it will be enough in the end. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. Task we must entrust to you, Lorelei. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. Yeah, sure. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees his soul separated from flesh. The separation I can do at will. Principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. I would love to have company. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters, and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene in Magaduta. For a moment I misunderstood and thought Y'shtola was proposing that Zero borrow her body, which would have been odd. It sure would be. Y'shtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instruction on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. Fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts, while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in her efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Backlog. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, I shall be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, your Mo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all for me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness. Make your triumphant return to the First. I mean, it's not like I haven't been to the First on many occasions in between, but no, sure. Backlog at the Cabinet of Curiosities. Figured as much. Hey. Hey, another Lorelei. Hello. Like your colors. Already in his cutscene, I can't look at you properly. Oh well. The work on a tome chronicling the events from the time of the flood proceeds slowly but surely. It is perhaps the most ambitious project I have dared to take on. I consider it my mission to preserve our collective experiences, posterity. Oh, that's just normal things. That's not related to this. Have a quick look at you. Yeah, you're pretty cute, Lorelei. I do like that hairstyle too. Awesome. Is that you, Lorelei? What brings you across the rift? Back across the rift. Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel. Then you tell me you have designs to channel light into another reflection? Make it right, Lorelei. I think it was simple with you. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all my power to aid you. I mean, my home is also the source, which everything else is kind of connected to, so if the source gets destroyed, I don't know what that would do to the reflections. Probably nothing good. So, yeah, it's kind of your survival as well. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the auditorium these days. I'll look for you there once I've finished. Now I probably won't get references to Eden because I haven't done Eden. That kind of sucks. Do this though. Isn't that a thing? Yeah. What was it? Ether is sharp there. Oh well. Hey Lorelei, other Lorelei. What cutscene are you in now? Level are you? Oh, 74. Okay, you're doing Shadowbringers. No? What? Wait. Oh yeah, you are. I automatically figured you were doing the same thing as I was, but plainly not. Hey Reen. Looking at some plants. Reen?
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Yay, voice acting.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
I see you've taken an interest in gardening.
Oh, what a welcome surprise!
Hey.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
It's okay.
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
Yeah, would be nice.
Please, let me help.
That was the plan.
Though
Yes.
I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
That's the words from the trailer.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh."
Hey, welcome to the chat. Valvez. Doing some 615 MSQ.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
That's kind of cute that you noticed that.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now,
Does not
let's
compute.
calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
Zero does not understand. What is this madness? Not wanting ether?
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Ain't that kind of because
We have the
saved it.
Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
Exactly.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
That's all.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
The title screen thing. Nice. And the difference here is that the first wasn't lost completely. Void was completely lost to darkness. It's quite different. Let's find inside of you. He has taught peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. I've heard something of your deeds here, how the warrior of darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th is not beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. Let's get the honey dragon fruit. General serving of dragon fruit slathered with a silky sweet layer of golden honey and a few sour drops of lemon juice. That sounds delicious. And it has decent stats, I guess. Oh, the codex is still being expanded. Ironworks? Aren't the ironworks already in there? Interesting. I see they use aetherites here as well. I thought I'll be able to, having not attuned to any. Thus you're willing to walk with me. Ian is eager to help you set your plan in motion. Let's head for Nabatha Rang. Since Zero can't teleport to the aetherite there, we should probably travel by Amaro. It's her! Oh no, her accent. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I am not too late. Lena! Take it back Lug taught you why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use that crystal tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Lorelei and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore will be as good a place as any. The ours is an amicable relationship now. We were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chainuns was elected mayor. Relations between our cities has improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular, and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Reflective light thingy over there? Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here in the Nabatha Rang. You're pretty. Truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will come. We'll know how best to present our plan to everyone. To Yulmore then. Are I actually going to take a Maro? No, I just need to speak with Chinese in Yulmore. So, no one Yulmore. And there he is. And they're already here too. Lots of people are here. Look, Julia, Chai, and Brendan are here too. Between the three of them, we should be able to get some good advice. This is the great and powerful leader of Yulmore. He must be possessed of subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited to the position. Oh, Irene! Oh, what a wonderful surprise this is! You've even brought a new friend. Eden's Warrior of Darkness. If you come out of concern for our esteemed mayor, fear not. He runs the city well, and as ever prefers to work closely with the people. It's better to hear their voice. I don't even remember your voice. Good gods, if it isn't Lorelei. What do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat? Surely not. Surely not. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless I should probably know. What is it? I love those two. And Brendan. It's cool too. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I wouldn't be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. I can hardly blame you. I have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process. But the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save our world as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Played, Master Chai. If it's best that you do the talking, no, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I consent to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Lorelei. We'll be right behind you. So Zero can travel here freely like you? But that Elfino could do the same. I miss him dearly. I am acutely aware of my limitations and know that I am not the most persuasive speaker, thank you. We should do our utmost to make the people more receptive before I address them. The people of Yulmore have tremendous faith in both you and Master Chai. They would not still be here otherwise, I myself included. Alina and Master Chai couldn't be more different. They're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. Both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. That conversation alone, I could see how much people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? With Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then to the derelicts. Zero and Reen are now accompanying you with everything that entails. Right here. Story thing. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yulmorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. Those dancers engage with the pulse in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spears into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that display of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Sure, yes. Martial prowess. Yes, that's certainly what they're doing. chose to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future, feeling anxious. Not, your home is threatened with destruction. Get right, why are you wasting time in a drinking hall? As I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Right you are. Oh, I actually found the way downstairs in one go. Pretty amazing. I suppose I could have used the Aetherites. We're running now. Where are you? Oh, a viewpoint. Never gonna make that. Oh! Oh, so close! Actually, now I wonder if I missed a viewpoint thing. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, Light feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And as for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Oh, I was wondering why you were in prison, but this is a very bad prison. If so. So it's probably more restorative. Yeah. Why am I not using these night shards? Oh. Running, running, running. These days are very long. Okay, now we use the infinite shard. Working. Okay, what's the thing? What's it? I forget what they're called. Construct things. When Fae'ret tried to help keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmo decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. I think they're cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void send. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Guardians. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? What are they called? I forget. I know it. Ah! It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of it. Whatever, it's fine. You're the Warrior of Darkness! I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Well, it's gonna get destroyed by darkness. Home is in danger. You've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course. We've got a long road ahead of us. But you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that. They're not atlases. Ah. So we need to go back here. Oh no, understory. Right again. Where is he then? Oh, there he is. Okay. In pretty much the same place he was before. Spoken with people, have you? Well, they're not without their worries. I'd like to think that, on the whole, they're not as prone to melancholy as they once were. People know and respect you, Lorelei. No doubt that everyone will rally around you in your hour of need. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is playing quickly. And the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain why Lorelei's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Fae'ret. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right. Because of that, they became susceptible to Fae'ret's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress light's influence and free everyone from his control. There seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure. Never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. People of this world are resilient indeed. My thanks again for your consideration, Lorelei. The rest you may leave to us. We appreciate Crystarium's concern for the welfare of our people. May we continue to strengthen the ties between our two cities. Brief though it was wonderful to see you. Do visit again soon. Hopefully when the fate of our world isn't weighing on your mind. Did I speak to Rien? I don't think I did, because you were practically in me. That a half-void sent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. All these years I never stopped to wonder why. Wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. I want none of these. This one. Zill's cool expression cannot hide the fire in her eyes. If you have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwoods. We'll explain the situation to the leader, Runa. To Slitherbow we go. Slitherbow, there you are. And there's Runa. And Zero and Ree. Little wonder those who revered darkness would gather here, yet dark as this wood may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. I've not visited here in some time, but it's as much as I remember, which is good. Oh, lie. You're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. The right plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger. Master Matoya? She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. Pitch black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Northrend. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. It is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Northrend is still in our thoughts. That we are still... So you're not opposed to our plan? The Knights Blessed may place faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourself of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own. Through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherboar. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, then let us begin with the customary greeting. Lorelei, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. Oh no. Apparently I do. Awesome. I don't have to choose a thing. With Jabmo didn't say, enter Alen Tutor. Oh yeah, that was the thing. To offer Runa a traditional greeter. Well, let's see what they have to say first. First visit here was nerve-wracking but exciting. I'll never forget how the villagers warmed to me when I spoke the words. This is a watchword, I take it. Alentuta. Two L's, right? Yeah. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherboar. Alentuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed. We are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. We will be glad to assist you. I remember when you first came to us. Master Matoya was still here. Ah, don't let me keep you. Go on and join your friends. Don't worry, Master Matoya will find a way to get through this world and be with you, I'm sure. She's working very hard to do it. I know why she is. That's the correct way. It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experiences, isn't it? Yeah, kinda. No sooner had I greeted this Davith than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed out by your priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason as it once conceived. To pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike. As we pray for yours this morn. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right. Gone. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Lorelei. Okay, I'm coming. The memories of those I've met and bonds we forged will always be a part of me. I find these moments strange now. One day she'll look back on them fondly. How does Zero like her welcoming customs, I wonder? I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. There's a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source will be safe. Nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void center to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Oh, it's the not-link pearl. Lorelei, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmor and Raktika? Excellent timing, Lena. Excellent. We may proceed with to the next phase of the plan without worry. Backlog has informed me that the tower is ready. Make for Nabatharang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard and Groot as well. Who was he? Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. You will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. Oh, he's one of the Twine people, right. It's all coming together. To Twine then. Zero's permission notwithstanding, we will pray for her world. Pessimism. Permission? To help me. Take care, my friend. Tell Master Matoya that she is ever in our hearts, especially mine. Twine. Cassard. Timing couldn't be better, Lorelei. Just finish up in business here. Lina has told me all. It'd be my pleasure to take you to Nabatharang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Lorelei, it really is you. Is it Cartman? It is not. I understand you are faced with quite a predicament. When an esteemed customer is in need, the merchant of Motsuga are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place the transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Motsug will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatharang. With more people clamoring to help you, it'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. Yeah, it's a thing that happens a lot, really. And I like it every time. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! Nabatharang and didn't think to call on us. While most of our tellers are still in a sorry state, we spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabathering in no time at all. After Trolley, after everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Tancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. Yes, we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire a light. Heck yeah! Let's get that light. Plenty of light there. No, we don't even have to travel. Yay!
So this is the flood of light.
Yay, voice acting again.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Let's.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
I mean, it's kind of too much for the first.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Turn your head.
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it, but your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else.
Yeah, I like how she still stumbles over the word friendship there and trust. She's starting to learn things, but she still has difficulty believing it, I think. That such things are even possible. I mean, she starts believing it, but she still has trouble with it, I guess. Which is kind of a nice detail. Good voice line. Good voice acting. Voice actor of Zero.
Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
Understandable.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
I'm gonna give her... well, I don't know. I think I'll go for the... no, I will go for this. The power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable.
I certainly hope so. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the Void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
I've only known Zero for a short while. I feel as though our struggle is my own. For her sake, our worlds, we must succeed. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Backlog and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Bye. I spy a tinge of sadness in Reen's eyes. Oh, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to. People to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. No, not really. So, I guess I'll go to the ocular as well. Oh, there's another viewpoint over there. How do I reach that one? Can I? Yeah, I should do it. Over there and then jump over maybe? Yeah, probably. And then use these. Not today though. The place is right there. And use the Ethernet. Welcome, my lady. If you wish to go to the ocular, I shall be glad to escort you. I will enter the ocular. Thank you. Lena and other people, I guess. Before us, we said our farewells. Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Northrend. Well, I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude. Nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. Seems Zero was already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more. We'll have to wait until next time. There will be a next time, I'm sure of it. Tower stands ready to send light into the rift. Zero's soul is secure in the vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been sent on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation of for ethereal current. To make matters easier, transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. On confirming that the void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. I'll be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source, and save the worlds. I thought Lena was going to say a thing. She does so in the trailer. The Exarch spirit abides in this tower. It will surely deliver the light when it is needed, where it is needed. So many people willing us on. I have faith that we will succeed. Why not? I can manage the tower well enough. Turn to the source and finish it. Okay. I will go to the source. Pass it on. You stole it too. Welcome back, Lorelei. I presume the preparations on the first are complete? That is well, for time grows short. Lorelei, thank the heavens you have returned. The operates report that the brands are on the verge of failing. You have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. That's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Rien's help. While Rien helped me contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness. I said Runa, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to Limon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. To the moon! Yeah, closest. Another 1400 gil gone. Because why not? Bob. The brands still look fine. Bulbus will be ready for a return. We must likewise be ready for him. It is a terrible darkness indeed that should so test the restraints of it which once held Zodiac. But with the light from the First, I am confident we will prevail. The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not but that Zeromus shall soon attain full strength. Oh, thank goodness you're back. Seal will break at any moment, Lorelei. Any moment. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like a might and iron carrot. Like fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, further enhance the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall remain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others are assembled. May the light shine the way to victory, and deliver you all safely home. Vitra. To the red moon. It's very red. It still looks very threatening. It's too quiet. Surely they know we're here. To unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we'll route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge at a single point, Survey the area for suitable locations. This time, sister. This time, I will save you. Dark pall over the crater has grown thicker. On the other side lies Golbez's domain. They've altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. We shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, cross-rift ethereal current will be established. Light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must. That's critical hit one. Yes. How many of these things did you have?
All
Plenty.
is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
There were only a few in the box. Oh, we're going back to the first. Lena might say a word, Senny, after all.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission! It works! It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Lena said the thing. Also interesting that it has a display with all the collections represented.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Sparklies anymore? No? Is no longer the gold destined soul, as in the void. Perhaps until now she just never had a chance to be who she truly is. Glad though I am, the plan worked. We are in no position to celebrate. The day is not one yet. Its radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon. I can actually still talk to Vitra. My dragon form shall remain here to secure our escape. The void sent who dare to approach the gate will reckon with me. Oh. No, I need to talk with you. Take it to act blunt. Domination, vitality, and critical hit. That's pretty good. Has critical hit, which is also awesome. Always awesome. Piety, I don't care. Spell speed and stuff, I don't care. Maybe I'll get some baked eggplant as well then. We'll see. Down in the dark. Roshan has the very picture of determination. Rest assured, they will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister. They will rest her free from Zeromus. Greater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Nods from Zero. The lunar subterrane now accessible. Cool. There's the entrance, there's the party members. But before I go do that, you will have to wait for a bit, because I need a very quick bio break. So, I will be right back, and then we are going to do the dungeon with NPCs, because I like doing that. So, I'll be right back in a bit. And I'm back. Had a quick snack. We can keep going. So let's get down to it. Who do you want to take today? I definitely want to take Varshan and Zero. This is their... sorry, I'll pass over them. This is their fight, definitely. But who else do I take? Oh, let's have small talk first. Take heart and protect them well. I will live up to my own words, this I swear. When you find Golbez, let me speak with him, please. There is something I must know. I think I know what you must know because I've been spoiled on that, I think. We'll see. We've no time to waste. The void sentry felt will return ere long. The lingering light illuminates our way to our foe. It will not escape us. See, I kind of want to take Y'shtola because it was a lot of her effort that got us here. But I also kind of want to take Estinian because I barely ever take Estinian because I'm a Dragoon as well. And we used to wear the same clothes, so that was kind of an issue. But now, I wear something different than him. So it's totally fine to take him now. I mean, I still mostly wear the same as him because only the chest piece is different, but still. It kind of makes the whole thing look different. So, yeah. Let's see, who we take. I see. I am so sorry, Estinian. Since I do want to take Zero. And you were both DPS. And the only DPS. Well, you're everything, I guess. And you're everything, but you both need to be not DPS. Be successful in this. I could go Sage, I guess. But nah, I don't want to be responsible for healing. So I guess this is fine. I'm sorry, Estinian. Let's go. See how many times you die. Awesome music. Oh, they sound kind of cute. Okay, how does Dragoon work again? It's been a while since I've properly Dragoon. Damage buffs. Start with damage buffs. And we'll see. fine. Okay.
Away with you!
I'm doing terribly. Still surviving, so it's fine. It's fine, I guess. Should definitely be AoE.
Got you!
Button. Shameful performance. But again, we're still surviving, so doesn't matter how shameful it is, really.
Far enough! I will end this far!
Yeah. Very well. First boss? First boss. Let's see what you got, Dark Elf. Formidable foe. In its zone. Fails before the archfiends. I suppose we'll see about that. Well, we have to face the archfiends with 8 people, so I guess it does bill compared to them. Though you never face the archfiends. Also, I used Destinian's voice for you, forgetting that Destinian wasn't even here. Anyway, let's go face a Dark Elf, I guess. Let's put stuff on you. Oh, I can't use stuff on you yet. Button. Yeah. this. Nice. One button. Damn it. What are you doing?
No mercy!
What are you doing?
This will hurt.
Yeah. Getting that mechanic. Good. Right. Oh dear. Super nearly died. Buttons. How did I get 2 bones there? Button, damn it. Stola, please heal me. We're not doing too great. Yeah, this is fine.
I will not hold back.
Safe. Oh.
Got you. There was nothing. That's far enough.
Shooting balls. He's not paying attention. What is this? Oh, we survived it though. Nice. What do we get? Some material, yeah. Okay, cool. Darkened vestibule. Find the discarded memorial crystal, and it suddenly begins to glow. Saki resonates with the memorial crystal. What once was. Oh.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Make it on there. Dead people. On fire alive! Someone help us! Something! For this man, yes? He seems convinced you're Goldberg. Void moon braces. What a... 635. Get 640
First the
easily.
villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
I'll take stuff, I guess.
Fear my wrath.
They get the damage buff thing clearly. Oh, jeez. Even hitting anything besides this one? I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm definitely think behind her. Oh, fine, whatever. Because they're on the slope? Oh. Présent. Allow me to assist you.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Saviors have returned. Hope is not yet lost. Only hitting two things. And going back to single target stuff. To do.
King and country.
Done.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Dempsey and Lion. 13th. If we're to escape, it seems we have no choice but to fight it. Okay. Well, let's see what you can do then. Push on. Push on attack. Okay. Being over here. Is everyone staying close? No, you're not. Jeez. Oh. I totally missed towers. Oh god. God. God, oh god, oh god. That's the wrong way. Oh no, I'm going through. Okay, that was weird. Stayed dead for a while there. Just go off. Now we have to do the walk of shame. Unfortunate. Oh wait, I was going to eat food. Where's my food that I just got? No, I got this. Where's my food? Okay. Give me a bit more stuff. Didn't have a good material in this thing, I forgot. I forget a lot of things. Let's go this way and look at it. Oh, yeah. Got to open the treasure call. Hello again, Anne Lion. Next time we need to use this button, not this button, to get away from it. No? Okay, rush on.
I will end this farce.
God damn it, I did it again. Oh, that's okay, that's fine actually. Do a heal. Safe so far. Safe.
I will not hold back.
I am of the first group!
Hey. Ho, 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 ho.
I am of the first brood!
That one. Yeah.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Sorry.
This will hurt.
Push the wrong buttons again. That's what I want.
For king and country!
Over here. To play here, what have you?
Fear my wrath!
I will end this fast.
here.
Yes, you have told us. Read a lot of times now.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Okay, I guess we're going left then. In any case, it would be rude of us not to respond in kind. Huh? Or that he should place such faith in Golbez. In any case, it would be rude of us not to respond in kind. I mean, Golbez was once a noble hero. No! Treasure coffer.
Help me!
Yeah, please don't.
Out of my way!
Okay. Here we have the final boss.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you.
I'm sorry, my man.
My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
All good music. Turn the music up a bit. The music of the dungeon was already good, but might be a bit loud, but okay. Could die a couple of times. He gave himself to the dark to stop Golbez. Yet it falls to us to keep him, or rather, something. You from harm.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Eager to fortify my blade.
We'll be where you are, I'm dead.
I will not hold back!
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
What this means? That everyone is over. Oh no. Yeah? Okay. Black holes explode.
Such savagery irritates me.
Think?
This before. Let's see how you fare now.
Oh. I see what you're doing. Oh no, huh? What? I don't see what you're doing. Oh, this. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that, I guess. God. Oh, that's not safe. It's safe. Yes. What you're really having to do most of the DPS. Oh God. Couldn't even walk there. God.
Prepare yourself.
Going this way, sure.
It's over, my friend.
Darkness, take you!
What is this? God, oh God, oh God, oh God. There's not in time. Don't know what this means.
This will hurt. That's far enough.
Let's see how you fare now.
Okay. Should be fine. Okay.
It's over, my friend.
I am of the first brood.
Go on. I don't think so. I did it again.
No mercy.
I don't understand how you can say, oh, name it. AoE goes along the line.
I will not hold back.
Estinian. That. It would be good if I didn't have better stuff already.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
So since this Memoriat crystal resonated with my soul, does it mean that the Golbez that is in there is my reflection 13th? Maybe.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this Memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Durante.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so...
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriats and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As MSQ once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether.
Yeah.
With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
We really believe ourselves villain. But if our ends demand an unconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? To yearn to save the world, only to bring about its unmaking. It is a tragic tale. It changes nothing. These speaks of salvation, fulfilling an honored friend's legacy, yet he does not scruple to discard others for his ambitions. No, he does not. As you should do more. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Yes, sure. I can do it.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Some things are kind of glitchy.
As I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
It was a really cool scene, until Zero kind of just teleported back over there and zoomed again.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
Our DPS by a tank. Oh, Cagnazzo.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
This animation was kind of jank as well. Yeah. This darkness, cold and all-consuming. Where am I? Hello.
Where on first is
I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin awaits. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Man, I kinda wanna answer both. So annoying. Can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. It's probably the more important thing. If he does that, then Steyr becomes kind of pointless. Be gone from my sight. Yeah. This music rocks. Go have a look. And it's always cool when they take the sprites of a old Final Fantasy IV boss in this case, and just kind of translate it to modern graphics. It looks really cool. Oh, it's a bit twitchy. Funny. Okay, cool. Probably could have done that while I waited in the queue, because there's probably going to be a queue. 2, so that should be fine. DPSQ, though. Man, it's such a banging theme, this song. Yeah. Okay, let's do a Q. Then I will read this. It was only when the Ascian's god was brought low, its remnants dispersed into ether, that Golbez could piece together his plan. In Red Moon's answer to the Cradle of Darkness did he use that ether to birth the dread void sent the Roman, which, driven by Ashdaria's longing to return home, now poised to break the barrier between worlds. So the Warrior of Light stands fast against the darkness, flickering beacon of hope. If they fail, the 13th deliverance will prove the sources of darkness. Oh, okay. I was going to say we were going to listen to this awesome music while I was going to get some drinks, but I'm not going to get some drinks or enjoy this music. Well, we can enjoy this music more over inside, I think. At least I hope this is going to just be the boss music. Better be. So good. Go. 2 red mages, summoner.
Snows on. Space.
Starting with this. Places. God damn it. A dragoon. I'll jump off the edge this time. But I needed to be behind the wall here. That way. Yeah, sure. No, exactly why, right? This time. God, I can barely see things. Still command someone? Yeah. Can I still fall off the thing? I sure can. So this is interesting. He has actually managed to make tears into our world. Oh, that's the face. It's like, these are obviously landmarks. This is the warden's place. Is it the warden? What's his name? Watcher. The watcher's place. This is the thing where Zodiac was. This is elaborate place. I was like, what is this random cave? But it's the face. Neat. Yeah, he has actually managed to make some tears in the void, or in the thing between realms. It's really cool. Yeah. I don't know what that is going to do. In fact, we'll see. I shall not perish. As long as they await my return, I shall endure own death. Those Eromus again.
Are you all right?
Thank you. I only died twice.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Oh.
should come to this. I failed my dear friend, fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world, nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Friendship.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood. Zero!
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
You can do it, Zero. She's the light.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone. Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
He has become a paladin. Instead of a dark successful was.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
O Urter, in
There,
Kom an, Andrankin.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
cute.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
We're facing each other. Never again shall we be parted, sister. Never again. That Ashdaya still lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah, yes. Ether transmitters. I shall leave it 0. They will be of more use in the 13th than in the source. I've already seen Varshan safely to Vrtra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. This place looks its normal self again. What's that thing? You. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. I came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. And through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Yeah, sure, I'll take baked eggplant. We now enter the lunar subterranean with a party of NPC avatars. Make use of the feature, open the trust interface, and locate it on duty in the main menu. Oh yeah, we've not really come outside since the lunar subterranean, did we? Who'd do I talk to Alfred? Okay. It should come as no surprise that Golbez has a means to travel between the moon and the star, which we may avail ourselves shortly. So let's have a quick look at you. Nice. Good stuff. Looking good. So yeah, that's one thing I was spoiled on when I watched a video about the Alliance raid. They immediately started talking about how Zero was the Cecil analog in this game. So yeah, that's pretty much what she is. Going from, well, in this case, Reaper, I guess, or Void Send, to a Paladin, basically. Which is what he did as well, Final Fantasy IV. Spoilers if you didn't play Final Fantasy IV, I guess. Fritta is overjoyed to have been reunited with his sister.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
Hopefully get back your hat. Your hat was awesome.
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Won't you click?
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
There you go.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant. I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Sure, I remember nothing.
Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Clipping though. I kind of hate this. "13 is in good hands. Of course I'll see you again."
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Such a good. What are you still doing in there? J and the Lopperets are to be commended for ensuring that the seal held fast. I think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. I could sleep for a week. We have awaited your return with bated breath. There should be a pen, not no occurred in your absence. Pity there was no need to employ your combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, you could observe your locked in furious battle with Zeromus. This time it closed up. You've seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But you still couldn't breathe easy until we know for certain you were safe and sound. Here you are, thank heavens. I hope Ashdaya is safe too. Zero. Ashdaya is right there. In a word, yes. But we could not return Ashdaya to her original form. Uhtred granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other void set. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world. Do what she can to restore it. So the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps some research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. They may come when the people of the Swords and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. See that the gate is closed and the seal is deactivated. So go home and get some rest. It's you, Urian J. As thou dost command, may convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. It would seem Vutra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. On arriving in Garland, it would be me to inform Euless of our missions out. Let us seek him out at Tush. It'd be grand if we could make it possible for people to spend time in the void without protective talismans. Would be grand. I suppose we'll have to rename our void and slaughterbots now. Shame. Just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Still, it was a joy to be of aid to the people of Athens again. Go. Double target. Elise and Alpha now. Ah, 'tis you. What news of our mission in the void? The fact that you've gone all this way can only mean that there have been developments. I'm all ears.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
So, since her thanks. That's what she asked me to do, after all.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us, but some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade, and I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Garlemald restoration. Give it to us.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Were you?
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Bye. I was going to check if they cleaned the train already. No, I won't. Yeah. Cannot be overstated how invaluable Lord Fortuno's cooperation was. I must thank him profusely. Without further ado, let us tend to business. I've lost count how many times I've come here, but it's apparently enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. Small blessings, eh? Having been away for so long, it might be nice to stay a while. I need to set Father and Mother's minds at ease. Father has many demands in his time. I should hope he can spare us a moment. Aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded. Nothing is with Lord Fortuno. You're in luck. Rome has just this moment adjourned. He is still inside with the Scholarch. Please wait here while I inform him of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Monteshane also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? The host was most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Lola has news that she would share with you. So the threat has passed. Those are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first. Technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. Let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Harm, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree. This instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of it and effecting a change in reflection may one day prove vital to mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subject of the void and cross-rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Goggle Dankle not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I shall be glad to speak with you both later. We're not done yet. If I heard correctly, it seems you've saved the world yet again. I look forward to telling my father of our efforts in Garlemald. We'll have sage counsel to offer, I'm sure. You're of course welcome at our home. Mother, for one, would be thrilled to have you. They won't twist your arm if you have other matters to attend to. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Father dares is warming to us. I've no interest in sipping tea at the family estate again, though. Drinks at the tavern, on the other hand. Though Master Louisois hath left us, he liveth on in his teachings. It is gratifying to see that Master Fortuno, too, hath come to acknowledge the wisdom of them. Y'shtola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. With that, obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana. News from Thavnir. They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? You would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razat Han to celebrate Ashdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. Prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourself to the fullest. I have no plan in particular, so you can count me in. May as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Lorelei? I have a delivery to make to the first. Ah, of course, the Memoria crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the crystal tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Magaduta. Everyone regards you here. To the Crystarium. Welcome back, madam. Mr. Zreen is still in the ocular. Will you be joining us? Yes, please. Oh, dang. Totally clicked through that. My bad. Lena! Other people.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
I want Lena to talk more. For so long I was loath to serve and trust in others. Fearful of my research being misused again. That it may serve noble ends comes as relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. I don't know where I was going with that. Brighter tomorrow waits. Zero's light will shine the way. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. But I doubt not that the people of Northrend will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a basic woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. If the Crystal Tower is to be used for research, it may be prudent to bolster its security. It is the Exarch's legacy, and we must spare no effort to keep it safe. Brighter tomorrow awaits. Zero's light will shine the way. For so long I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again. But it may serve noble ends comes as relief. Oh wait, you said this. Never mind. We'll go to Megaduta. Cooking. Accommodating official. Mr. Dracht, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks. You for rescuing the Southhouse's beloved sister. Without further ado, a great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Meridius Mehen. You are a guest of honor.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly. But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah. I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens, and you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Okay.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Answers. Can I actually talk to people or? Just saying go to and walk of things. Mind? Maybe you say something cool? Since you're here. Okay. Fair enough. It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Fae'ret is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, it is past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Fae'ret before setting out. Before I forget, thank you. Everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. You too, Stöller. Bisschen halt die Gitarre. This friend, I thank thee. Steyr regards you with keen interest. Lorelei, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Oh, it's still overshot. What's his face will be pleased. Nabdeen, I think. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. Better to escort my sister about Ratzatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity. I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both the Stola and Destinian have embarked on their respective journeys. Have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Thank you. Meanwhile, in Old Charlian.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
That letter is huge.
Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something.
Good thing you talk to yourself.
A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
Oh, indeed.
Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Hey! Another one with a lovely voice.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
I really love this accent.
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Let moonlight kiss this darkened shore. I see what drifts. Our gaze once more. I see what drifts. Our gaze once more. That's at home. Home. My sister has strength enough to fly beyond the clouds. I would share with her the beauty of Thavnir. We will soar the skies by starlight as we did in our youth, and gaze upon its natural splendor. And there we have it. The end of 6.5. The world is saved. Ashdaya is saved. The void will be saved, as will the first. Everything is absolutely fine again. Yay! But with this, I'm going to end this stream. We still have the Alliance raids to do. Unfortunately, I've already done the Alliance raid. There was an FC event on patch day where we did the Alliance raids all together. We almost had a full Alliance party going on. I think we needed to fill 3 spaces with randos. So that was really cool. But yeah, I've already done the Alliance raids and watched the whole story. So I still want to do that on stream. So we're going to have to do story mode or whatever it's called. New Game Plus? No, that's not it. You know the thing. We'll have to do the thing. So we can watch the story again. But that will be for another time. For now, I have been Fae'ret. This has been Lorelei Drachten. And Ashdaya and Vashan. I will see you next time. Goodbye everyone.